Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys tonight? Pixels, 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 pixels. What's that? We'll jump right into this. We're trying out the, we're gonna try out the Sonic Forces soundtrack tonight. Try and mix it up a little bit instead of doing Mania again. Mania's soundtrack is like, I don't think I could ever get sick of it, but I figure what the hell, let's try and mix it up and see how it feels. Let me know how the volume is. I feel like this is louder than the Mania soundtrack is, so I might have to turn it down a little bit. I actually kind of remember turning it down a bit last week, or maybe the week before. I don't know. Like I said, let me know. Okay. So we have to do Bomb Man and Fireman tonight. I don't know which one we're gonna start with. I think maybe Bomb Man is feeling about right. I think we're gonna put, let's see here. I think Cutman's gonna have to come down there a little bit more. I think we're gonna put Bomb Man up here and Fireman in here. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. But first, let me see. Caleb, JMT, View, Banana Dan. How you guys all doing? Anyone else that might be lurking about, it's good to have you as well. Like I said, let me know on the music volume if it's a little bit too loud. I can inch that down a little bit. Especially because it's something to keep in mind throughout the night, because the Forces soundtrack, some of the music does have lyrics in it, so that might be more intrusive. Might be difficult to listen to two people talking at once, for more or less. I think I already filtered out the stuff out of the soundtrack that, like, we don't want to have in there, like menu musics and stuff. Let me see. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? I always draw Bomb Man kind of a fatty. I don't think he is that much of a fatty, but I tend to do it because it kind of makes sense, because then his gut is like a big bomb. I don't know. I think it works. I'm gonna try not to go too overboard though. I'll try to keep him a little bit more on model. The fuck music track is this? Ah, null space. That makes sense. There's lots of stuff in this soundtrack that, like, when you're playing the game, you only hear it for, like, a couple seconds. Especially when speedrunning. I'm a little nervous about having this track. There's two, like, major vocal tracks in this soundtrack that I'm a little nervous about having in here because I'm worried they might get claimed. They shouldn't. How many times have we speedrun this game and they haven't gotten claimed? So it's probably gonna be okay, but I'm still a little nervous about it. I don't want to outright take them out because they're bangers. I think that works. It needs a little bit of adjustment, but I think it works. You're at 19 dead in your Ultra Mundos. That's rough. Fortunately, I didn't do too much grinding last night after the stream, but I didn't lose anyone while grinding, thankfully. He needs to be much smaller. Despite being a little chubby, he's not that big of a robot master. I think that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I can live with that. You can always shrink him down a little bit more later if it comes to it. Oh, Caleb, welcome back, by the way. Banana Dan, you said no school tomorrow because of the hurricane. Is it really bad for you there? I'm guessing it's bad enough to cancel school, but not bad enough to evacuate. Otherwise, you probably would have just said, hey, we have to evacuate. Which, that would suck. I almost had that issue a couple years ago when I was living in Virginia. There was a hurricane that could have potentially hit us. Like, it was... People thought it was such a sure thing that people were evacuating. But it never actually hit. Fortunately, where I live in Pennsylvania, hurricanes aren't really a thing. At most, we just get a bunch of rain. Yeah, I woke up and saw that there was a Fall Guys update. And I was like, that's neat. It looks pretty cool, too. Like, it looks like the obstacle courses are, like, kind of randomized now. Maybe not randomized, but they're, like, procedural, so they're not quite always the same. I was like, that sounds awesome. I kind of want to... I kind of want to play it this week now, but I want to play Avengers more, is what it comes down to, so... Maybe next week, or maybe on Saturday. Man's got such a weird face, this might be tricky. Hey, Scarlet. Oh, are they actually having a PS5 event tomorrow? I heard a rumor about it, but you guys know how I feel about rumors, so I didn't put any stock in it. So you never hear any of this shit in the speedrun. Like, it's something really nice about listening to this soundtrack. The game moves so fast. Not even a speedrun. Like, just playing the game casually moves so fast that it's like you don't get to hear some of this. Oh, so we knew that there was going to be an event, we just don't know if the price is going to be revealed. Okay. I didn't read into it that much, I just heard rumor, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna really believe that until I have a reason to. I thought the entire event was a rumor. That's a reasonable speculation that they're going to talk about it. It'd be weird if they didn't, let's put it that way. I remember talking last week, this is something I really like about Mega Man 1 Robot Masters. Like, how often do you see a Robot Master in any of the other games that looks as unique as Bomb Man does? Like, the 6 in Mega Man 1 all look so unique. Because they didn't really have, like, a go-to, like, method of designing Robot Masters yet. There's some in 2 that are that way too, but then I feel like in 3, they're just kind of like, well, there's just one way to design a Robot Master now, so, you know, just stick with that. I wouldn't say revealing would be I wouldn't say that not revealing would be a stupid thing to do. I just think it would be a weird thing to do. I mean, because let's look at it this way. Sure, they announced the presentation on Saturday, and that was after Microsoft dropped their prices. But the presentation itself has probably been in the works for much, much longer. So they might have designed it without the intention of revealing the price anyway. Because they could have been working on that presentation for a month already. Now, even if Microsoft didn't announce their prices, they're running out of time. When are these things supposed to release? Like, you gotta release it. You gotta reveal it sooner or later. You can't just release the console with a mystery price tag and expect people to go for it. But I feel like if anyone was gonna try it out, it would be Sony. Sony would be the ones to put out a console and not tell people how much they're paying. And expect people to pay it. Yeah, they could do it at Tokyo Game Show too. That's also reasonable. And Scarlet. This is the Sonic Forces soundtrack, by the way. Excuse me. Again, I can't shake it tonight. I mentioned this yesterday, I think. Like, all things considered, my allergies have been actually not that bad this season, but that's what I've been dealing with, is like, I'm just very phlegmy and I can't clear it out. It's kind of frustrating. And yeah, I'm still really having fun with Avengers. Something I'm liking now that I'm in, like, the end game is that it's essentially an MMO, right? So, or at least in design. So it's very much set up to be something you play a little bit every day. So I've been enjoying it in that regard. Like, I'll get up, do whatever I need to do in a day, and then I'll sit and play it for 2-3 hours and do like all my daily assignments and stuff. Hey Joel, how's it going? I don't think that would really work with phlegm. If anything, that would make it worse, because it would clear my sinuses and cause them to drain. You're trying out Fall Guys now. I guess the bigger thing is apparently they implemented new anti-cheat for PC. So I'm curious to hear how that pans out. Like, hopefully that works, and it's not just a temporary fix and in a couple weeks people figure out how to hack it again. Like, I think I'm more hopeful about that, because that'll actually fix PC play and therefore make cross-platform, like, not pointless. Oh yeah, people hacked it week 1. Week 2, maybe? Maybe it wasn't week 1, but they hacked it way faster than they should have because they're a bunch of fucking tryhards. Only on PC, of course, so if you're playing on PS4, you're not gonna see any of it. I mean, some people, that is what some people find fun, which is pathetic, but to some people, winning is everything, and it doesn't matter how they do it. Or some people do it just to ruin everyone else's good time. Some people, Mr. Wayne, just like to see the world burn. I don't have a Michael Caine impression, so I apologize. Oh, this is gonna suck. What have I done? Alright, That's not bad, actually. I think that's workable. Took like one look at this hand and I was like, oh no. This is gonna be terrible. Yeah, Scarlet, I think it's mostly just the obstacle courses, but I could be wrong. They went in and made the obstacle courses, like, procedural, I think. So they're kind of split up into sections, which they already were, and sometimes you'll get, like, a slightly different section in one area. Like for example, on Hit Parade, you have that section at the end where you're going up the slippery slope, and the bouncy barriers are going left and right. Sometimes you can now get that section where it has the spinning hammers instead. So it's like, it'll never quite be the same obstacle course every time. I'm not gonna lie, the first time I heard Infinite's theme, I didn't like it. It, kinda gives me chills, actually. Like, I actually really like it. I think part of it is you don't get to hear it, like, actually rev up and get to the good part of the track in the game. The fights never last long enough. The song also has lyrics, and that version never plays in the game. Who knows why, because it's really badass. No, they basically just hack it with, it's either speed hacking, so you can move faster, or flying, so you can just completely trivialize the obstacle courses. Apparently it got to a point where the one content creator I watched that was doing like video uploads of Fall Guys, I think he said at one point that like 1 in every 10 matches he sees a hacker on PC. I was like, that's really bad, honestly. So I'm glad that they got something implemented to try and stop it. I just hope it works. It's not that I find it bothersome, Caleb, but I'm under the impression that there's so many different options that, like, you don't have to point them all out. It'll probably also be better if I sit down to play it and don't have many expectations. I'm probably going to avoid playing it off stream for that reason, so that I can just do it on stream. Just gotta love the cartoon-ass bombs. The cartoon-looking ass. I think... Is it all of them? I thought it was just the obstacle courses. But, to be fair, I watched the trailer in bed while I was still waking up, so I might not have fully comprehended what I was watching. I can't see how they would change, like, Tiptoe, for example. Without making it complete chaos. I'm not sure how I feel about this lag. I'm thinking I should maybe have it reversed. But I also like it being a little bit more of a, like, frantic and unelegant jump. AKA no you go first, basically. Were you able to even pick up Fall Guys, Scarlet? I mean, now you have PlayStation Now, or PlayStation Plus, because of Avengers. I don't know if you managed to get it to actually pick up Fall Guys or not. Oh, you did miss picking it up. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's accurate of the people who make the hacks, Joel. Like, whoever... Well, it's not, like, completely accurate, but it's more accurate. Like, the people who actually... Like, honestly, the people who made the hack, that's pretty impressive that they did it that fast. Like, that's semi-impressive, I think. Coming from someone who has very little knowledge of, like, how that shit works. The fact that they were able to do it that quickly is pretty impressive. The people who are using the hacks to win... Yeah, it's... it's probably that. Or it's kids that just don't have any respect for anything. Like, to a point, I can respect the people that actually make the hacks, which that's worth pointing out, I guess, is there's a difference between the hacker that makes it and the person that's just using the hack. Just because you use a hack doesn't make you a hacker. Kind of like modding. Like, just because you download mods and install them doesn't mean you're a modder. Hey View, welcome back. Did you stream today? My notifications have actually not been working for a while. I mentioned that a couple days ago that YouTube's notifications are actually fucked up because I, like, never get notifications right now. I can't keep straight, like, which days you have off anymore, is what it comes down to. Or if you wing it on a per-week basis. And yeah, I didn't even know they were gonna have an update until I woke up today, and so I saw somebody streaming it, and then I went to their Twitter and was like, hey, tell me what this is about. I forgot that this is the track that sounds like Through the Fire and Flames. I always forget until it gets to this part, and then I'm like, hey, it's that beginning part from Through the Fire and Flames. I think Among Us makes great video content. I could see that. Like, streaming, it's very difficult. We were talking about this, like, last week, I think, because Casey Latios came in, and he was playing it, and we were talking about just the do's and don'ts of streaming it. And I've been talking to Twain about it, too, because he wanted to try and stream it. And it's like, I think the way to stream it is to only play with members. Because you have to be able to ensure that people aren't just gonna stream snipe. So playing it with randos is probably like the worst possible thing to do, because that's just gonna ruin your experience of the game. But as video content, that's like, that fixes the issue too. Yeah, especially if you're a very large streamer. Which, I mean, it makes even more sense there, because you're gonna have so many people that want to play, you're gonna have to narrow it down in some way. It's only, what, an 8-player game, I think? 10? No, I think it's 8. Especially because it's free to play on phones and has crossplay, so literally anybody can play it. Which is great, because that means your members have access to the game, so like, they don't have to buy the game, they can just play it, so that's fantastic. Do his eyes slightly. I'd say it has the same appeal as like Jackbox in that regard, because it's very easy to invite people. Okay, Adobe, you're funny. Okay, let me accuracy check here. Reminder that I'm doing these from memory. And then once I finish the sketch, I actually go to check to see, okay, like, how accurate is this? I think that looks pretty solid. There's like 2 very little things I could change. Yeah, there's like a couple of very small things I could fix. This is making me want to play Sonic Forces again, I'm not gonna lie. Adobe, could you stop? Adobe thinks it's hilarious tonight. Like, ha! You were drawing and we filled in an entire section. Gotcha. Yeah, hilarious. I forgot that in the weird Ruby Spears cartoon of the 90s, they outright, like, made Bomb Man's lower jaw, like, separate. So he just looks like a duck. He just looks like a duck, because that's how it looks like in the 90s cartoon. Why? What purpose does that serve? Oh, man. I love it, though, don't get me wrong. It's just very random. Actually, even in Powered Up, he's got, like, a little gut, so I think making him this fat was, like, not that bad of an idea. That was such an abrupt ending. That was odd. Okay, I think we're good. We might have to make him a little bit smaller still, but... I was totally not looking at chat. I apologize. JMT and View, thanks for welcome back to Emerald Ship. I was gonna say thanks for upgrading, but no, those are welcome backs. Art was weird for you. You could and still can only draw things you're looking at. So I've talked about this on the stream before, and I thought it was an anecdotal thing, anecdotal evidence that Twain talks about, where I saw it once, and so I was like, this is a thing that people think. Except I only saw it once, so I was basing it off of nothing. But then I saw something on Twitter the other day where some artist, he sat down and he's like, I'm gonna draw a horse. And he just drew a horse, and then he's like, now I'm gonna look at a reference of horse anatomy and I'm gonna draw a horse again. And here's the difference. And his point was, artists look at references. That's not cheating. Some people think that's cheating, is that looking at references is cheating, and it isn't. Like, absolutely not. I'm doing this as a personal challenge just to see if I can do it, but like, when I did like the Pokemon stuff, I looked for references for all of those, because I've never drawn any of those before. But the Mega Man 1 Robot Masters are like... they're so iconic and they're so simple that I was like, you know what, let's see how I can do without looking at references. And I think for the most part, I've been pretty on. I think I made a couple mistakes on, like, Elecman. JMZ's been a member before, but it wasn't currently. Which I've talked about before, that, like, I get it. I do that too. I'll memberize for a channel for a month, but then I'll cancel it right away just because I don't want to, like... I don't like YouTube I don't like being charged and forgetting that I'm about to be charged. I prefer to do it manually. Because, yeah, some months you just can't do it. It's understandable. Honestly, I wish YouTube would let you... I hate that it's by default set to renewal. Like, that drives me crazy. PlayStation Plus does it too. Every time I cancel auto-renewal on PlayStation Plus, they're like, why are you canceling? And I'm like, because I want to do it manually, you fucks! Like, leave me alone. That's one of the options, too. So they know. They know. It's not like they don't get it. Oh, I have to add the fuse spark thing. But yeah, short version. I think most streamers will 100% get it if you have to skip a month. We don't hold it against anyone. And if you aren't able to subscribe at all, we get that as well. Most of us. Every now and then you might find a streamer that's like... actually doesn't get it, and they're kind of shitty about it, but I think for the most streamers, I think all streamers I know, like, appreciate even you guys just being here, so... if you're ever like, man, I feel bad because I can't I can't support. It's like, we get it. We don't hold it against you. I promise. These guys are going to be interesting because they're actually going to require effects. Like Fireman, I'm going to have to do some crazy fire for him too. We haven't had to do anything like that just yet. Also, hey guy, how's it going? I don't think I said hi. Oh, did they put out a video for more Super Nintendo Online? Donkey Kong Country. Oh, they're putting Mario Picross on there? Well, we're fucking streaming that shit. You better believe it. I've never heard of Peacekeepers. I know a lot of people will be psyched about Donkey Kong Country 2 as well. I'm very eager for them to put all three on so I can play the trilogy. And yeah, Caleb, it's auto-renew. You have to, like, go dig. That's the other annoying thing, is, like, turning off auto-renew is, like, difficult to find. Like, same with PlayStation Network. It's, like, finding it to turn it off is kind of a pain. I think Xbox was the same way, too. When I set up the Game Pass, that was another one where I was like, I couldn't find how to turn it off. Yeah, that'll look good, I think. Well, guys, just talking about the first 3 Donkey Kong Country games. I think I liked Tropical Freeze more than Returns, but it's very difficult to say. Returns was also very good. Maybe I should leave that the way it was. I don't like how tall it makes him. If that makes sense. I feel like it would make more sense sticking out the back. I might have to redraw the fuse a little bit, though, to make that work. Not that far back. I think that's better. I think that's better. If anything, the fuse might be too large. I'm gonna make it smaller. There we go. Now I'm feeling good about it. We're probably gonna redo Gutsman's head tonight, too. Now that a week has passed and I've been looking at it, I'm like... I don't know, something's off, and I'm not totally sure what yet, so that'll probably be... Maybe we'll do that before Fireman. I don't know. We'll find out. See, I like Tropical Freeze's soundtrack is a masterpiece, in my opinion. Like, it's just fantastic. That's what happens when you get the original composers back and say, do it again. Sometimes. Sometimes. To be fair, they got one of the original composers of the original Mega Man games to come do Mighty Number 9. And that soundtrack fucking blows. Is his head too big? I think it might be slightly too big. I very, very suddenly just noticed that. Like 10% too big. He's got a MODOK head growing at the moment. Oh no, more like 5% too big. Yeah, there we go. But I don't know, I do really like Returns as well. I feel like I need to play them both again, actually. That's how much I like both of them. As soon as they put Donkey Kong Country 3 on Super Nintendo, we'll do a marathon, franchise marathon. And by that I mean Donkey Kong Country, not Donkey Kong 64. I'm not going there. I don't think anyone would blame me. Which one is this? Because there's like multiple versions of his theme. You know what? Even that seems off. I wish the version with lyrics was on the soundtrack. I would argue that Infinite's theme, the one with lyrics, is like angst done correctly. Yeah, Miyamoto really didn't like that Donkey Kong Country got more attention than Yoshi's Island did. Which I can get, because I'm not a fan of pre-rendered graphics either. So I fully understand why he didn't care for that. Wow. Sometimes I just gotta question if auto smoothing is actually on or not, because sometimes it just doesn't work. God, Flash, you really gonna do this to me? I don't want to do this. Nah, I think we should do those all with the lower line width. Bum, bum, bum. You know, I also just realized that Shadow's music isn't in here. Ah, well. I will say it's been long enough that I don't immediately recall any tracks from either of the games. I just remember Tropical Freeze really blowing me away with its music. Tropical Freeze is also one of the few games that can manage to have water levels that aren't the worst thing I've ever experienced. Like, they're actually not bad. Hey Volpe, how's it going?
Trust
You watch some funny scenes from what? Like a YouTube montage or something? That just reminds me of... I was watching more of this one Avengers cartoon last night. And just randomly in the middle of a fight, Thor goes, "Okay, Hulk, count to 10, and then attack." And Hulk's like, 1, 2, oh, forget this, Hulk smash. And everyone's like, "Thor, what was your plan exactly?" He's like, "Well, math makes Hulk angry." So I just asked him to count to 10, because we needed him to be angrier. I think I mentioned last night about how I kind of don't like how this particular cartoon makes those two characters just into goofballs, but like every now and then they have a good moment like that. Makes it worth it. Bomb Man look. Yeah, Bomb Man's a fatty. Oh, wait, what tracks were those? Those were like the same ones. Oh, it played it like twice or something. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Hey, Paul. Also, sometimes you don't want to go through the trouble of drawing a circle when it's just a circle. And that's okay. Ordinarily, if it's like... if I'm drawing, like, Kirby or Jigglypuff or something, I won't use a circle tool because you want it to look a little bit more natural. But in this case, it's a bomb, so it's like a perfect sphere. So you might as well just cheat. Rather than having it accidentally look a little, like, floppy. Not floppy. No, I can't think of a better word for it, though. Blobby? I guess blobby works. Nah, I think we should do this thinner. So a little trick I just did here is I created the, I don't know what you want to call them, but those little lines. I put those in a different layer. And so that's
when I do the coloring for the fuse, I only have to fill it in once. If those were part of the main line, I'd have to fill in each little section manually, which is just tedious and annoying. A wise man once told me, work smarter, not harder. And what I mean by that is shortcuts are totally okay. Like, sometimes I refer to it as cheating, but is it really cheating? I still had to figure that out, right? Whoa, dude. Ooh, I think I kind of did this wrong. Well, not wrong, but do I want to imitate that style or that style? I think we're gonna go with that one. Actually, I think what we want to do here I don't know if I like that, actually. I like where my head is at. I just have to figure it out a little. It has to be smarter. Also, this should look sparkier. That should look sparkier. That looks more like fire, and it should look more like a spark. I don't think I follow Paul, to be honest. Whoops. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna have to just move this. There we go. What stage is this? Oh, Final Judgment. This is an 8.5-minute track? Final Judgment's a 30-second long stage! I fucking hate this soundtrack, it's so stupid. They tried so hard on this soundtrack for no reason whatsoever. What the shit? How exactly do I want to do this? So maybe like that. Nah, we might have to fill this area in a little manually too. I think that'll do. I think that'll do. Bum, bum. I'm not familiar with Mother 3's music. Really? Oops. Turn that back one. Bomb Man actually doesn't have blue eyes. Imagine that. Wait, back up. Whoop. There's the downside, is I have to remember that that's a separate layer. It's always pretty impressive when a Game Boy Advance soundtrack is pretty good. I feel like oftentimes Game Boy Advance doesn't sound that good. It sounds very staticky sometimes. I've mentioned before about wanting to use Game Boy Advance music for break screens and stuff, and then I listen to it, like, on quality speakers, and I'm like, oh, this sounds like ass. When is it? The PlayStation thing? I'll probably watch it when I get up, because I'm off tomorrow, so... I doubt I'll watch it live, though. Unless I just happen to actually be up at that time. Yeah, I'll watch it when I get up. Or, depending on how long it is, I might just watch, like, someone's, like, abbreviated reaction to it. That doesn't look right either. Damn. What are they saying it's supposed to be about? Like, what do they say the focus is? The game is pretty much not made for the PS4. I can see that. When we were watching Jags play it last night, the PC version looks way smoother, but when the frames drop, it's severe. It looked like it was 60 FPS, but when there's a frame drop, it sinks to like 2 FPS. Like, it's really bad. Compared to PS4, where it's like always bad frame rate, but it's like consistently bad, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think it even hits 60 on the normal PS4, to be honest. Now, to be fair, my main wound up being Thor, who is the destroyer of frame rates. So, that could be part of my problem. I found out his L1 doesn't actually do anything, it just drops the frame rate. There's no other effect, it just drops the frame rate. Yet it's called a support attack, like that's kind of weird. But yeah, I'm kind of wanting to get a PS4 right away, solely because I expect Avengers to run that much better. I actually was meaning to ask you, and I forgot. I keep forgetting to. If you know, is there a list of, like, games that are confirmed to have, like, free upgrades to PS4 or PS5? Because I was curious what else is going to be available in that regard. Because, like, if Horizon Zero Dawn's on there, I might as well just wait and play it on PS5, right? Yeah, Paul, that's actually a thing. I found out about it when I pre-ordered Avengers, and they were like, you just get a free upgrade to PS5. I was like, oh, that's super cool. And then, yeah, View said, like, most new games are doing that. Man, I'm getting some serious lag. What's going on? I might reboot the stream if this doesn't clean up. I'm seeing some serious lag. Dead by Daylight. Oh my god. Bunch of other shit you're 90% sure I'm not interested in. That's probably that's fair. Seriously, what is this lag? OBS is losing its shit right now. It might be my connection to YouTube, so I might reboot the stream really quick. Because I just did a speed test and it looks mostly fine. My upload speed is a little low, but it's also not that low. But OBS is just blinking red, like, constantly. Wow, it's... I don't know what the issue is here. I don't know what the issue is here. Is it that bad? Because the dashboard's not telling me it's bad. Like, the dashboard isn't saying we're, like, not getting solid video. That's because I did reboot the stream, but it doesn't seem to have fixed it. We might just wait it out? Like, I'm dropping frames like fucking crazy right now. And nothing's using it. It's only OBS using my connection. Seems like it's getting slightly better, but only slightly. How unwatchable is it? The weird thing is that the YouTube dashboard isn't saying anything. It's not like... It's not complaining. Usually it would be. I mean, it's probably not as noticeable for this. You don't really need solid frame rate for this. I mean, it seems to be getting better, but it's still very bad. If anything, it's probably fucking up the music, and you probably can't. Actually, it seems to have stabilized. Now I'm seeing solid green, so I don't know what the fuck that was about. Yeah, sorry about that. Like, I have no idea what that was about. I haven't seen it do that in a very long time, so I, like, didn't even know how to react. Stream should be okay now. Like, now I'm not getting any issues. Unless it's on YouTube's end. I should really make a command to drop in moments like that. I really don't know if that was YouTube or what. I want to say it's YouTube, because now the dashboard is being really funky. Unless the stream did indeed, like, completely die. Because the dashboard now says no one's watching. So apparently, it completely died and everybody left. Which I don't know if I believe that. I still have no idea if that was on my end or what. Like, no clue. Ooh, I missed this. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it looks okay now. I'm keeping an eye on it, but... Maybe IGN is still out for blood since I called them out yesterday. They still mad. They still like, you dare. IGN and GameStop teaming up to take me down. That's a little too dark, I think. Yeah, it's too dark. We might want to make that darker, actually. What if we do... We might use a different shading scheme for that, come to think of it. Alright, we're going to give him brown eyes. I'm starting to notice some serious inconsistencies here. In the original artwork for Mega Man 1, he has black eyes. In the artwork for the complete Works release, he has blue eyes. And then powered up, he has brown eyes. Even there, in-game he has black eyes, but the artwork he has brown. That's the... Ah, shit. We're too far out there. Yeah, it's... this. That's the lighter. But I feel like brown fits. Okay, and then we just have to... I don't like these colors. We're gonna change those. Yeah, I think we're gonna base it off of Powered Up instead, actually. I think that's gonna look better.
Until the battle's won. No one's gonna get something to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. Until the battle's won. No one's gonna get something to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. It's a brand new day. We have turned the page. Never knew how much I needed somebody to help me this way.
Whoops. There we go.
Two of us are holding the key. It seems today. A world we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump.
Hey, Dwayne. GG, but that also sucks. At this point, wins bring more irritation than joy. The frustrating thing is, like, every match takes so long that you can only fit so many in a stream, right? That's the nice thing about Fall Guys, I guess, is the matches are so much shorter that you can get, like, 3 times as many matches in one stream. Yeah, he's talking about Warzone. Something seems really off about Bomb Man, and I can't really place it, and it's kind of frustrating me. Because everything looks fine, but then, I don't know, something's making me go, I'm missing something, or I messed something up. Maybe it's his mouth? He doesn't look... He needs a more... That's more of a smug grin. He needs, like, a crazed grin. It's funny how that's not actually that much different, but I think it actually does help.
Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, it looks like the stream is all steady again now. Oh, that's interesting. Thought I did delete all that, but I guess not. I should actually take a quick break and grab something to drink, probably. Yeah, it's been about 2 hours. No, it's been about 3 hours. Yeah, it's about that time. Alright, so yeah, we'll take a short break before we start on Fireman. Mostly just because I'm thirsty. Alright. Yeah, I won't be long though. I'm just gonna grab a drink, use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be back and we'll continue. So stay tuned.
Sorry about that. I forgot I had pizza waiting for me, so I grabbed a bite to eat real quick, too. Oh, it's gonna be another cold one tonight. Wow, it's 46 out. It's 46 out. That's insane. Oh my god. But we're not gonna complain. I refuse. We complained so much through the summer months about the heat. We are not going to now also complain about the lack of heat. We're going to enjoy it. It's still crazy, but we're going to enjoy it. Alright, real quick, let's update this. Over here this time. Okay, Fireman, there's a reason I've been saving him for last. And that's because I think his design has a lot of intricacies to it that I have a feeling I'm going to forget. I might make, like, quite a few mistakes on this one. Whoa, those are yeah, those shapes are like entirely wrong. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Excuse me. Alright, I'm not totally loving it so far.
Shadows on the ground. Will there ever be an end? Forever running from this lunar sea. Moonlight coming down, beaming through the clouds. Will I never see the end? Will I take you to my destiny?
I don't really love it. No, that's too similar to Electman's pose now. I think that works. I think that functions. I feel like he's a little big, but I'm trying to build him to scale too. And like Mega Man himself isn't that large. So he should be a slight bit larger. Just dropped your dinner. That sucks. That's never a good time. I think I'm gonna move that slightly further over.
This is another track that exists for a stage that's automated. Like, this part of the stage, you can't possibly do it slower. And it's like less than 30 seconds, yet this is a 3-minute track. Like what? What a batch of peculiarities this soundtrack is. I think this one's a little bit too long. This one's probably the best example, though. This track is a banger, and this portion of, like, this stage never even gets to this part of the song.
Unless you intentionally stop to listen to it. Like, even after recently replaying Forces, and then sitting down and listening to this soundtrack, I was like, this track came on, and I was like, what the fuck? What stage is this from?
I'm gonna leave those out, I think.
Here comes the enemy, strike them down. We can't let evil win, take them out. This is justice, this is what's right. Here comes the enemy, mess them up. And bring them to the knees, do your stuff. Time for justice.
that's lopsided. Okay. I'm feeling very much not good about this one, so let's accuracy check. It's not horrible. Cleanup time. Apparently I fabricated all of these lines. I thought he had all these, like, suit definition lines in there. Apparently he doesn't. Apparently I completely imagined that. Also completely fabricated the shape of his torso, apparently. Also, apparently these are a bit more
traditionally Mega Man arm shaped. Otherwise, those portions look okay. The shoulder pads look okay. I think I made his head too narrow. Which might require a fair deal of fixing, to be honest.
All my anxieties Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. A BBN is coming forever. Now it's taking control of me. I'm holding on to every little bit of hope. Feel it taking control of me. I'm holding on to every little bit of hope. Somewhere here in the atmosphere, I can't escape from this reality.
I'm still not really feeling that. I might have to adjust the angle of his face. I think having it straight on like that is causing some issues.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Alright.
As much as it hurts, sometimes you just gotta scrap it and be like, alright, do over. Actually, I wasn't entirely making up the seams down there. We might add those back. They kind of only exist in the classic design, though, is where things went wrong.
You're watching your friend's place and he expected you to hand his keys over to someone you don't know or trust. Yeah, that can be tricky because, like, who do you know that you? How do you know you're even meeting with the right person? And now that person just went missing in action. Yeah.
Alright, I think that's looking much better.
Now these have to be realigned. I also now see that this is slightly wrong.
I did disclaim that this is the one I expected to get the most wrong, right? Pretty sure. Trying to relax it is. Yeah, that can be tough. I feel like I just had a situation like that a couple weeks ago where like it wasn't even that big of a deal, but I still couldn't stop stressing myself out about it. I mean, ultimately, there's not a lot you can do about it, right? If you did what your friend asked, were unsure about it, but he insisted, and you did what he was insisting you do, there's not a whole lot else that can be done about it.
Oh, your power keeps going out because of the storm.
Yeah, it sucks. I haven't dealt with a storm like quite that bad in a very long time. Fortunately. I forgot to do something, both before the stream and before I started this one, so I'm gonna go take care of that super quick. It'll just be like, I don't know, 30 seconds. So I will not be long. I'm not gonna like put a break up or anything. I'll be back in just a minute. Oh, I had some sitting. God damn it. Oh well. I've mentioned before that during especially intense art sessions, I get blister issues on my right thumb, and usually it just comes from like my fingernail like grinding against it repeatedly for several hours. So usually just putting a band-aid over it will completely alleviate it very quickly. I usually do that before stream. Meant to do it on the last break, and I completely forgot, so... And it seems I had some sitting here, and I completely forgot it. So I should probably move those so that I can actually see them. Okay, especially for inking. Inking is where it starts to get pretty bad. So, definitely wanted to do it before that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what are you doing? I gotta figure out what causes that. And put an end to it. I'm pretty sure it's something stealing focus away from Flash. When I'm, like, drawing a steady line, it starts, like... I can't even simulate it. When it starts randomly, like, bursting out like that. Would you stop? Man, what a build-up. Oh my god. Fine. I used to think tryhard was a really stupid insult, too. And then I realized what it actually means. View is actually kind of the one that made me realize that this is what tryhard means. Like, it's more specifically someone who can't dial it back, who can't acknowledge that, like, who they're playing against. Like, let's say, for example, Mike, that you were a competitive Smash Brothers player. Like, top 10 in the country. You were that good. And whenever your kids wanted to play, you still played as if you were playing at a tournament. Despite the fact that your kids are probably not tournament capable. That's being a tryhard. Because, yeah, I remember the first time, I think it was in World of Warcraft, where I first heard someone use the term tryhard, and I was like, what do you expect them to do, not try? Like, I had the same reaction. I was like, that doesn't make sense as an insult at all. I feel like anybody that plays Fall Guys super competitively also qualifies as a tryhard, because it's supposed to be a fun game. A fun party game, yet people act like it's... Gotta get your KD ratio up. It's like, dude, stop being such a tryhard. What was he playing when he called someone a tryhard? That's an important question. If he was playing, like, ranked matches, then yeah, it's a pretty stupid insult. If he was playing, like, Overwatch ranked matches and going for, like, top tier gameplay, then yeah, it's a pretty dumb insult. If he was... Because, yeah, like, everyone's going to be trying hard. That's the idea. I'll say, Jack, how's it going? Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Does that have, like, a ranked mode? I have no idea. I'd assume it would. It's a fighting game, so it should. Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier, Volpe. Mario Picross and Donkey Kong Country 2. And something else I had never heard of. Obviously, it's not your parenting skills. Yeah, Mario Picross, Super Mario Picross was never released in America, so... Granted, it's a Picross game. If you know how to play Picross, you don't really need the dialogue. I don't know, when they put... Because they put, Tetris Attack on there, right? Is that localized, or did they just leave it the way it was? I think, like, the original version of it's on there. Penel de Pawn, or whatever it's called. Oh, I thought Tetris Attack was... Well, no, yeah, it's the same thing, right? It's just Tetris Attack's the one that actually came out in America, whereas Penel de Pawn didn't, I think. Let's do something smart. I was gonna start working on the fire, but it makes more sense to maybe finish the rest of them first. Are you shitting me? Fireman also has blue eyes. Did Dr. Light just... He's just... Fuck it. The only eye color's blue. What a fucking tyrant. Do literally all of them... Like, they all do, right? No, Iceman had green eyes. Everyone else has had blue eyes, or black eyes. Puyo Puyo's on there too, but no. That's not what I meant. What's gonna be weird is if we get to the human characters and they all have blue eyes too. Seriously though, Fireman is a tryhard. Like, in Mega Man 1 especially, like, in Wily Wars it's not as bad, and in Powered Up it's not as bad, but in the original he just spams. It's pretty tryhardy. God. You guys know I am fond of Sonic Forces, but this soundtrack is like criminally good. It's so much like, even though I like the game, there's no denying that this soundtrack is just so much better than the actual game is. You know, I used to have blue eyes, like on my like birth certificate and stuff. It says I have blue eyes, but they like grayed over the years. That's why you'll notice that usually in my like any art that's like a depiction of myself, I pick gray for the eye color. Did you get your thing with GameStop worked out, Mike, or do you think they're just fucking you? Make chroma keying your face cam a nightmare. I think I remember you talking about that like on a stream once. I think you like zoomed in and you were like, look, it affects my eyes. Like, I kinda remember that. Oh, really? Is it like not very good porting? I don't really care except for Galaxy. Like, the others I'm like, whatever. bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's just, like, really lazily done. I mean, like... I guess, what do you mean by lazy? Or I guess, what do you think that they could have done better? Because I'm just curious what you mean about about it being, like, poorly done. Oh, is that what you like? Or is that what you don't like? Is that there's not, like, bonus features of any kind? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I personally care that much, but I could see why someone does. Like, it doesn't seem... They didn't remix the music. They didn't update the graphics, aside from just the resolution and the widescreen. They didn't do, like, the Mega Man Legacy collections and add, like, a weird remixed challenge mode or anything like that. They didn't add, like... They could have added, like, a speedrun mode or something. But it doesn't look like they did anything like that. It would have been nice if they added more games. Hell, like, add the DS version of 64, put Galaxy 2 on there, stuff like that. They did play it kind of safe. And I think my issue with that is not that they played it safe, but they're still charging $60 for it. That's kind of crazy. But the sound test. We can find the sound test on YouTube. That's the thing. That's why I thought it was weird that the sound test was even a selling feature. But I thought I was just being a boomer in that regard, and and just refusing to get with the times. The big selling point for me is playing Galaxy without having to use motion controls. Like, that sounds pretty fantastic. As long as they did something with the pointer so that it's actually playable. But yeah, I thought it was weird that was, like, their bonus feature was a sound test. I was like, really? That's it? I expected them to at least fully remaster, like, Spyro Trilogy remaster of Mario 64. At least. Honestly, I'm fairly confident that just a resolution upgrade to Galaxy is going to make it look amazing. Like, I feel like that game already looked very good. It didn't really need more than that. Makes you worry for the Metroid anniversary, doesn't it, Mike? That's a joke. They're not going to do anything for the Metroid anniversary. We all know it. We already have a 3D Metroid All-Stars. They just have to port it to Switch. If anything, that's what they're gonna do, is they're just gonna put Prime Trilogy on Switch and call it a day. As much as I'd like them to stick Metroid 1, Metroid 2, Super Metroid, Zero Mission, Fusion, and Samus Returns in a collection, I highly doubt they're gonna do it. It is pretty sad that, like, I look more forward to, like, Sonic's anniversary because I'm more confident that Sega will actually do something really cool with it. Hell, even if it's just a sloppy re-release of a bunch of the games, I'll be like, that's fine. They don't re-release Sonic games very often, so I'm in. See, I think even Sunshine, I think, didn't necessarily need a remake. I feel like Mario 64 kind of deserves it, and I'm not even that big of a fan of Mario 64. But I'm also like, it's an iconic game, man. But then they're also the type of people where they did remake it. They remade it on DS, and look what happened. So Nintendo's very much they can't just let it be what it is. They have to change it. Yeah, honestly, I liked the DS version. It just needed an analog stick sorely. I'm curious if it plays better on Wii U Virtual Console, because then you do have a an analog stick. I imagine it just maps the D-pad to the analog stick and calls it a day, though. So, but yeah, I remember liking it. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Alright, color time. First, let's save, because I feel like it's been a while since we've saved, and that could potentially cause some issues. Yeah, I want to, now that we actually have 3D All-Stars on the way, I want to do a 3D Mario marathon, because despite the fact that I shit on Mario games pretty often, I actually like 3D Mario games a lot. I just don't like 2D Mario games very much. So I'd like to do a full marathon through all the 3D games. I think the only one I won't be able to do is 3D Land. So I'm probably going to pick up the Virtual Console release of 64DS and do that as well. Especially because that's one you don't see people playing very often. Powered up Fireman actually has red eyes. I'm gonna stick with blue though. Trying to go with more classic inspired than powered up. I hate blue eyes. I just think it's weird that they all have blue eyes. Either blue eyes or black eyes. I should probably slap some highlights on him. Because fire, that's, you know, kind of makes sense. It is quite sad to think that, like, we'll probably see a full Sonic Adventure remake before we ever see a Mario 64 remake. Should probably put some highlights up here too, honestly.
Right now I realize I know I can't deny nothing's impossible with that emotion now.
Even if you look people in the eyes, I think it's pretty difficult to just look at somebody and see what their eye color is, unless they have exceptionally bright eyes.
Right now I realize I can do it if I try. I can do everything down.
Yeah, it is. It's something when I was younger, I didn't really look people in the eyes, but I like to think I can do it now without feeling awkward.
Right now I realize I know I can't deny nothing's impossible with a set emotion now. Right now I realize I can do it if I try. I can do anything and begin to turn around.
I can't do this alone, even though I am strong.
Need something more than me, someone to push me to victory. Let's see what we can do.
Together, me and you can't be afraid to try. Kiss your fears goodbye.
You and I were on the attack, full speed ahead, running to the sunset. Such a different feeling, both of us believing we can make it better. Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. We're gonna get something
Two of us.
Yeah, like I said, when I was younger, I had that issue. I just had to kind of not. I don't want to say suck it up, but that's more or less what I had to do.
I know you have been afraid before, but you don't have to be anymore. Do listen here inside. When we run together, no one can break up our stride. What we can do. You're next to me and I'm next to you. Push me on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna give a thing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united. We have turned the page. Never knew how much I needed somebody to help me this way. Oh, alone I could never be. The two of us are holding the key.
Yeah, I still feel awkward on camera sometimes. But it's... if you want to take streaming seriously, you gotta kind of come to terms with that. I remember talking to Seven about it once. I don't remember how we got on the subject. It was during a stream, but at least I think it was Seven. Mike might have been there too, where it was like dealing with when your nose itches on like while you're on camera, and it's 100% of the time gonna look like you're picking your nose, and you just gotta fucking deal with it because there's nothing you can do. Or when your chair squeaks and people are gonna be like, "Tee hee, he farted." It's like you just gotta fucking accept it and be like, all right. It's just. Occupational hazard, for lack of a better way of putting it. I was also watching someone the other night that someone asked him, "What do you do when you have to fart when you're on stream?" And he was like, "I'm not sitting on the microphone. I just do it. You can't hear it." And if you can, oh well, it's a thing people do. I haven't really done anything that's required fire in a while, so I'm kind of like nitpicking a little bit. I think that looks alright, though. Just, not purple. One step at a time. When you hit 40, become a broken stream deck. Yeah, it just makes noises without your consent. Well, didn't want to delete the whole thing. Back up. Yeah, there's always like displeasure of some sort. You just kind of you gotta balance it so that it doesn't overwhelm you, because you're too busy thinking about the stuff that doesn't make you completely miserable. It's when that misery overwhelms the happiness that you have to do something about it. Which is why I don't really like people that complain about their jobs, because I'm like, if it really makes you that miserable, do something about it. Find a better job that makes you happy. And then they're just like, nah, I'm fine at this. I'm fine with this job. Then quit bitching. If it's not that bad, then quit bitching. If it is that bad, then fucking do something about it so that you can be happy with your life. alas, people just like to bitch. This is what it comes down to. I like how this track turns into fucking Dancing Mad for a couple minutes. It's interesting.
Hey, look, Volpe, a Final Fantasy reference you actually understood. Maybe.
I referenced the one you liked. Welcome back, Scarlet, by the way.
Ever drawn Sonic enemies? I don't think so. I mean, I might have when I was younger. Wow, these highlights kind of went off the rails here. That's true, Mike. I think that's part of it. I think another part of it is negative emotions are easy to relate to. I think for some reason people like to say, that sucks, more than they like to say, I'm happy for you. So typically if you say, hey, things are going great, it's not as satisfying for people to say, that sounds fantastic. It's more immediately satisfying for them to encourage and embrace the bitchiness and just be like, yeah, it sucks. Fuck that guy you work with. How dare he? Especially because it's an anonymity thing at that point. They have an antagonist, for lack of a better way of putting it, that they don't know, so they can say whatever the fuck they want.
bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
That, and I think people like to hear that other people's lives are worse than their own. So people like to hear, like, I'm going through a negative thing, but hey, that dude's boss is trying to get him fired, so at least I'm not that guy. I think it's the same reason why reality television took off, because people like to see other people suffer, and think, oh, my life's not that bad, because at least it's not this guy's life. You see it as an exhausting task. It is an exhausting task, to be totally honest. You're not wrong. But it's kind of like what we were saying earlier, that, like, the pleasant still outweighs the negative for me. Sometimes. Sometimes if a project takes multiple days, I hate everything, and I want it to stop. Alright, where are we sitting with the stream right now? We still got about an hour, it looks like. I think that's enough time to fix Gutsman's face. And inspired by our very own Scarlet, I got another idea we're gonna do real quick. That is not what I'm going to do. No. Sorry. Yeah, the little footless Met. We're going there. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Where's my button? There's my button. Press the button. Blue Hedgehog Man and Light Warrior and Murphy, how you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? I feel bad, like, you're one of the ones where you start streaming after I do, and you usually end before I do. So I never get the chance to actually stop in unless it's an off night. We just finished up Fireman. We had Fireman and Bomb Man tonight. That sounds terrible, Mike. I've drawn some questionable things in my time, but I think I'd pass on that. Oh, you were continuing through Ocarina of Time. Did you finish Last of Us 2 yet? I know you were working on that for a while, too. And yeah, thanks everyone for coming along on the raid, by the way. It's a pretty quiet, chill night here tonight. Art streams usually are pretty chill. Oh, you're about halfway done with that. How far are you through Ocarina of Time now? I think you've got to be getting close to the end of that too, right? Because I think you stopped in a couple weeks ago and you said you had gotten through the water temple, and that was like a while ago. And that isn't blind, right? I doubt it, because I'm pretty sure I recall Seven saying that you're a pretty big Zelda fan. It has to move around like a little slug, right? Like the ones in Mega Man 10. There, need him to look a little dopier. I made him a little too angry looking. The Mega Man 1 Mets are definitely, like, dopey. Just pick up hearts, you'll be fine. I think that's... It's like recommending a speedrunner stop and get that optional upgrade. It's like, that's... kind of defeats the purpose. There's a lot of junk between the Water Temple and the Shadow Temple, isn't there? It's funny, I was just talking... I used to really hate on 3 heart runs. I thought they were, like, kind of pointless. But then I realized that it's just Breath of the Wild that's pointless, because in Breath of the Wild, things hit so goddamn hard that it's basically just you die in one hit mode. And a lot of people will do a 3-heart challenge in Breath of the Wild, and then they'll just use all the food buffs to give themselves more hearts, and I was like, isn't that defeating the purpose? That's really stupid. But then I realized, when I speedrun Link's Awakening, you more or less do speedruns 3 hearts. Like, I think I only pick up a maximum of 8 in Link's Awakening, so what's the difference, right? Like, I can kind of understand that a little bit more. It's just from what I've watched of Breath of the Wild 3-heart runs, I'm like, this is dumb. Because I remember it, like, late in the game, even having, like, a maximum number of hearts, things were just destroying me in, like, 3 hits. I think you'd have to add a, like, life system on top of it to actually continue making it challenging at that point. I forgot about the desert. I remembered the well, at least. It's been probably 20 years since I played Ocarina of Time. It's amazing that I remember so much of it as I do. I've thought a couple times about replaying it on stream, but I'm really worried that it won't have aged very well, and I'll just be like, I don't like this. Especially because I would probably choose to play it through the Wii U Virtual Console, and I've heard that N64 games on Virtual Console are not great. But who knows, we're playing Pokemon Crystal and for the first time in 20 years, and I'm actually really enjoying that, so... I remember seeing that you can get the Master Sword with only 3 hearts, but I forget how. It's a glitch, I think. You can't use the yellow hearts, right? Like the temporary ones? I don't think those count. But I do remember seeing that there's a way to do it. That's still not 3-heart challenge, though. Right? Like, that's still a rule break. And that's what bothers me. It's kind of like people who do Buster-only Mega Man 2. And it's like, but you can't do Buster-only Mega Man 2. It's impossible. It's actually impossible. And they're like, oh no, we use the other weapons when you have to, but otherwise we only use the Buster. It's like, but then it's not Buster-only. That's like, you're lying. You're lying. What game from? Oh, that was from Forces. I was like, I don't remember what game that was from. I just remember it being a funny line.
Pushing on through until the battle's won.
For anyone wondering, if you're wondering what the hell are we listening to, this is the Sonic Forces soundtrack, which is an absolute banger. As much as I actually like Sonic Forces, there's no denying that the soundtrack is way better than the game is.
Until the battle's won. No one's gonna get something to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. It's a brand new day. Somebody to help me this way.
What other enemies should be included, Scarlet, do you think? I already have like 2 others in mind. Not counting bosses, of course. Medusa? What, Medusa heads from Castlevania? I almost included a Medusa head in my GDQ piece. Because they did do a bunch of Castlevania games. No, they only did 1 Castlevania games, but they did 2 Bloodstained games. The MC Water thing? I don't think I know what you mean. You're gonna have to elaborate. Oh, the Fortress boss, CWU01P? What a name. Why do you call it Medusa? I don't know if I'm going to include that one. I thought about it, but I don't know. Without spoiling too many surprises, I don't know. I mean, I've already said I'm gonna include the Yellow Devil. That's easily more iconic. I don't follow how it looks like a Medusa, no, I'm gonna be totally honest. But you gotta keep in mind that when I, like, visualize that enemy, I tend to think of the powered up version, which gives me more of an idea of what it actually looks like. I say and try to find a screenshot of it, and I can't find one. That guy. So it's an orb thing that's in a bubble. But then yeah, there's the 8-bit version, and it's just like a cluster of junk. I don't know. Which is weird because there's like the official artwork. I mean, it's still a cluster of junk, I guess. But yeah, I don't think we're going to include that one. Hey, guess what color eyes Metals have? I'll give you 3 guesses, and only the first one counts.
much has happened. It's hard to bear. Shadows of sadness within your stare, but still you're standing here. There beyond, futures down the road, but the journey won't be easy. Rising up, standing on your own. With a
Wow, why can't I get that to look right?
shining, you have not lost a thing. Whatever may come, the light of hope is always shining there in your heart. You've not lost a thing.
Whoops.
Whatever you do, just know that your tomorrow will be waiting for you. Ever so precious, a vision shared, a future you promised. On that special day, still memories never fade. Friends of old, back from long ago, come again, just to say hello. And it's something that you know. Find the strength that lies within your soul, and believe that you can do it. Rising up and standing on your own, with the beauty in your eyes shining. You have not lost a thing. Whatever may come,
You fucking guessed it.
the light of hope is always shining there in your heart. You've not lost a thing. Whatever you do, just know that your tomorrow will be waiting for you. Never have to give up.
It looks like the later Mets have green eyes.
Hope is always shining there in your heart. Never lost anything. No matter what comes, know inside that you is right there. So we'll see in the ground let it go. It's something special. Let it bloom, let its flowers ever bloom. Many friends gather as emotions grow. And great power starts to flow.
Color of their eyelids, oh. Hello.
You have not lost a thing. Whatever may come, the light of hope is always shining there in your heart. You've not lost a thing. Whatever you do, just know that your tomorrow will be waiting for you. Never have to give up. Wherever you go, know inside that you will never be there alone. Haven't lost anything. Whatever may come, the light of hope is always shining there in your heart.
Okay, I think we're gonna wind up going a little bit over, I think. But I think I want to fix Gutsman's head, too.
Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Wa-na-na-na, wa-na-na-na.
I think I just made it too wide. So yeah, I think we'll do that.
And then we'll wrap up for the night, and then next week we'll add, not next week, Sunday, we'll do Oil Man and Time Man, and maybe Bond Man if we have the time. Man.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
I think if we just make it... just pull it in a little bit, I think it'll be fine. Similar to what happened with Bomb Man, right? Subtleties. I think the lowered brow will help as well. I feel like this is a good example of don't be afraid to fix mistakes, but within reason. Perfectionism can be dangerous because you could just be adjusting mistakes for forever. You have to kind of be able to look at it and say, how critical is this mistake? Is anyone else going to notice? Which really comes down to, like, how key is it? Like, this is his face, so it's pretty important, right? If there was a little issue with one of his legs, I'd probably be like, that could be, like, I don't have to change that.
Sun is falling in the sky beyond. Light is fading from our world. The sun is falling in the sky beyond, and light is fading from our world. Now's the time of reckoning. The battle has begun. Now's the time of reckoning. The final battle has begun. Don't give up until we see the dawn. Together we'll bring back our home. Trust in those who stand beside. Believe that we can win this war. Don't give up until we see the dawn. Together we'll bring back our home. Trust in those who stand beside. Believe that we can win this war. All my anxiety now is taking control of me. I'm holding on to
I think that looks a lot better.
that feeling you are near. Somewhere here in the atmosphere. I can't escape, there's no way let them in the hide. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Destiny will vanish forever. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Oblivion is coming forever.
Yeah, he looks less blank now. Before he had this like super blank, like mindless expression, and it was kind of driving me crazy.
Now it's taking control of me. I'm holding on to every little bit of hope. Fear taking control of me. I'm holding on to every little bit of hope. Somewhere here in the atmosphere. I can't escape from this reality. All my anxiety now is taking control of me. I'm holding on to every little bit of hope. Got a feeling you are near. Somewhere here in the atmosphere. I can't escape, there's no way let them in the hide. Nowhere to run,
Alright, thinking ahead a little bit here. Enemies are easy, and enemy placement we can just drop wherever. Since they're tiny, for the most part. I think we're gonna spread them all out. And one of the remaining 3 is gonna go right in here. Like, we're gonna move these 2 up, and one of them will go right here. Therefore, there's probably gonna be room for one up here as well. Roll is gonna go here. So Iceman has to move over. Which, again, gives us more space here. If we put Cutman even further out here, we could put Bondman, like, here. Put Bondman here, Time Man here, and Oil Man up here or something. The Yellow Devil will be, like, back here. But with... I should be, like... You know what I should be doing? There. So yeah, Roll will go in here. I think Time Man will go here. And Bond Man in here. Oil Man up here. Yellow Devil will be back here. But you'll be kind of seeing his... He'll be, like, still piecing together. So you'll be seeing his pieces, like, assembling from the other side. We still have to fit Wily and Light in here somewhere. I think they're gonna be in the, like, way in the back. Like, Ghosted. They'll be, like, back to back. We're gonna have a Big Eye up there. We're gonna have, like, a Sniper Joe down here. You can put, like, a Susie over here. I'm not sure about any of that. I'm not sure about these two. I don't know where I'm gonna put those. The only other boss I was planning on putting in was going to be Holograph Mega Man. Copy Robot. Which I think could go, like, here? Kind of in the back, shadowed out. All mysterious-like. So needless to say, we still have a lot to do. It may look like we're getting close to being done, but we are not. Especially Yellow Devil himself is probably going to take a whole stream, honestly. That's going to be an ordeal. So yeah, like I said, we still have a lot to go. For now, we're gonna pull everyone back in because I am gonna, like, publish this and put it on Twitter. Yeah, I think we're just about at 6 hours, so that was like perfect timing. That was perfect timing. For once, we're not gonna go like super overtime here, so that's pretty cool. All right, let me see. What do we have to wrap up here? Let's drop pixels for the end of the stream. I didn't do any for 15 likes either. Ooh. Who all do we have around? Do we have enough that we could potentially raid? I feel like we got a pretty good target for a raid if we've got the people. I think we've got a pretty small crowd though, so... Yeah, I think a lot of people are lurking, though. That's fine. We can skip it. I can do a here's what I have live, and you guys can just pick who you feel like going to watch, if you don't already have other targets to go to. Jags is live again. He's playing Bioshock. I have no idea what part of the game he's in, considering the stream title itself is I Forgot Where We Were, so I have no idea what part of the game he's in. Twain's working on Danganronpa tonight, and Zombies is playing Monster Hunter World. I'm probably going to go check that out first and see how he's liking that, because I think he only just recently picked that up. It's a lot of fun. They're nice and chill and simple, and I don't have to worry about entertaining quite so much. I can just kind of do what I do, and kind of depends on you guys providing conversation, which you always do a pretty good job of. So, all right, I did pixels. We are off tomorrow. Again, I will publish this and put it on Twitter, so if anyone wants to see a printed version, head on over there. I think the bot dropped the link for that a little while ago. Like I said, off tomorrow. We'll come back on Thursday. My plan is to play Avengers, but I might do Fall Guys since they just had an update. I'd rather play Avengers, though, to be honest. So we're probably going to stick with Avengers. And then Friday, we're going to start Spyro. And then I don't know what we're doing on Saturday. Saturday will either be an off day, or more Avengers, or more Spyro, or maybe that's where I'll put Fall Guys. And then Sunday we'll come back to continue working on this. We'll do Oil Man and Time Man and Bond Man. Maybe not all three of them, but at least two of them, I imagine. And then Monday we'll get back to the Nuzlocke, so... Thank you all again for hanging out tonight. Thank you, Murphy, for bringing the raid over earlier. Thank you to JMT and View for renewing their Emerald ships with the channel. That is definitely very appreciated. And, yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday. So, take it easy. I'll see you guys next time.